Hello everybody, welcome back. We are loaded up here in lovely Portland, Oregon. Today in the lovely More to Love Alaska livery. A321 doing a couple hops today in Alaska Airlines. Welcome aboard everyone, VSeth, glad to see you. It's been a while since you've flown to Seattle. It has been a while. We have not been to Seattle in a while. It's been a minute since we've been to San Francisco and Portland. But yeah, so we're going to go Portland, San Francisco, and then San Francisco, a return leg to Seattle. Foster, hey, welcome aboard. Glad to see you. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Hopefully you caught some of those Angel game highlights yesterday. Angels putting the hurt on the Washington Nationals, victorious yesterday. Mr. Foster, welcome aboard. Alright, so we're in the Toliss A321. We are in Vatsim for anyone that wants to fly along today. As normal, as obvious, we are super excited for Monday. Monday, PDG is being released. I am taking the day off of work just for the release. We'll be flying all day on Monday for the most part, from what I'm assuming. So we'll be streaming sometime starting in the morning on Monday instead of at night. Flying it all day. We are going to do a first flight in the PDG. Will be out of Renton, out of the Boeing factory. We're going to be delivering a brand new Southwest 737 to Las Vegas, Southwest Western hub there in lovely Las Vegas. And then from there, we'll continue on to Southwest for the day, flying across the country. My plans are to eventually end up in Boston. In the day in Boston, as we continue, we're going to be going around the world in the PDG, basically. Making our way around the world in it, but going across West Coast to East Coast on Monday, so looking forward to that. Without further ado, let's go ahead and jump on in and get this aircraft powered up. We are rocking real weather, real world time, which is currently 11:06 in the morning in Portland. Ground power and battery are on. That's looking good. Make sure our sounds are all the way up for you guys. So yeah, sounds are looking good. And that's looking good. There we go. Let's go ahead and get our gears left, right, and center to nav. That looks good. Crew oxygen supply come on. Ground control is coming on as well. Nav and logo light, seatbelt signs, smoking signs, arm the emergency lights, and we are looking good up here.
Unable to find view ID.
All right, so we'll go down here. Let's get some of our other screen brightnesses up real quick here as well. Looking good on that. That's looking good. Looking good. All right, so we're looking good there. We'll get some of this down here as well. Eric, hey, I got a question. What is it, Eric? Shoot. Ask away, sir. Hold on. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Alright, so, aircraft is powering on. We're looking good here. Let's go to our McDo, and let's get the McDo loaded up. We are going Portland, KPDX, over to San Fran, KSFO. And we'll put that in there. That looks good. Can I see the fuel level before you take off? Yeah, you can look at the fuel level. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, so we're going to Alaska. 1414 is our call sign today. Real world flight from Portland to San Francisco. Both of our flights are real world A321 Alaskan flights. Let's go ahead and align IRS and we'll confirm that. That looks good. Cost index says 5 on the cost index. We're going to go 45. I like to bump it up a little bit. Makes us go a little bit quicker. We can request the wind speeds. That looks good. Cruising altitude is going to be 350 for today's flight. No current ATC online, so we're going to go ahead and do our own flight plan here out of Portland. So we can go, also let's start our PAC-X. We're using PAC-X today. And we can go ahead and start our boarding on that. So you can hear PAC-X in the background. Let's go ahead and get our weights in too. So open up our little handy dandy Toliss menu. We can close that door. There we go. Alright, so payload today we got full flight, 220 passengers. Our zero fuel weight should be 159,241. So we're going to put a little bit more weight in here. 159.2 is our zero fuel weight. That looks good. We can apply that. And then our fuel, we need a block fuel of 17115. 171, so we're going to go 172. And we'll go ahead and refuel that. That looks good. Alright, so now we can load our departure here. So out of Portland, let me bring up our chart and look at everything as we do it here. So we are planning for 28 left for our departure out of Portland. So 28 left. And we're
Hillsborough traffic, Twin Cessna Oscar Kilo Golf Charlie Romeo is 10 miles northwest of the
departure.
field. We'll be overflying and joining the left circuit runway 20.
And we'll go ahead and
for
insert
first
that.
landing.
That looks good. Then from Easton, we're going to take an airway. We're going to take one of our family friends is now a dad. Nice. That's awesome to hear. Congratulations. That is definitely some good news to start off the day. So for Easton, we're taking airway. We're going to take Quebec 1. Quebec 1, and then we're going to exit Quebec 1 at Melbeck. Melbeck. Just, oops, I'll spell it right. Oh, sorry, Etchy. We're going Etchy. I don't know why I skipped a waypoint there. So clear that. We're going Etchy. Etchy. I can spell. There we go. Exiting Etchy. Then we're going to go direct to Melbeck. So from Etchy, we're going to go direct to Melbeck. To the next waypoint. Let's see. Now just 10 likes on your stream. I hit the like button. I appreciate it. Now 11 likes. Appreciate it, guys. Already way ahead on our likes today. I like it. Nice starting off a lovely, good Saturday morning stream here. Alright, so we got Etchy, Melbeck in there. From Melbeck, we're going to go actually into our arrival here. So that will take us into arrival into San Fran. So into San Fran, we're planning for runway 28 right. So ILS 28 right via the Bodega 3 arrival and transition from, I believe, Melbeck. Oh wait, these are transitions for the runway here. Hold on. I'm going to bring up the runway chart for San Francisco. So 28 right. Do we want to use one of those transitions? So we're doing the Bodega 3. Bodega 3 from Melbeck. So that's going to take us in this way. It's going to take us right over the runway, or right over the airport. Okay. And then for the approach, then I guess we would use Eddie as the approach. So put that in here, Eddie, and then Melbeck, and we'll insert that. That should all look good in here now. Got vectors from Eddie, or to Eddie. There we go. All right.
Road traffic.
That's all looking good.
Cessna Oscar Kilo Golf Charlie Romeo overhead the field at 2,300.
We can go ahead and put our weight and balances in here.
Overflying the runway 20 and making a right teardrop entry into the left hand circuit of
We're
runway
going to go
20.
flaps 1 for our departure here. Not a single dislike so far. That's always good. Alright, so flaps 1 for our departure today. We got a heavy bird today. Zero fuel weight's going to be 159.2 on the zero fuel weight. And our block fuel is going to be a 17.1. And we got that in there. That looks good. We can go to our perf data now. And we're going to go flaps 1. Trim will be down 0.2 on the trim. We're going to do a flex temp takeoff today of 60 degrees. And our V speeds will be 154, 155. I always like to put at least a degree separation. I don't know why it's always the same. That's an Airbus thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
And 158, so we're looking good in there. Transition altitude of 18,000 feet. We're done with that.
Items are in the overhead bins, and
So,
small
no
items are
ATC
underneath.
online. Yo, Chiefs and Pilot, what's
If you have
going on,
any
man?
trouble or need
What's
any
going on?
assistance, please don't hesitate
Catching a
to
little bit
let
of
a
your
flight
stream
attendant
this
know,
morning
and
as
we'll be
well,
happy to
sir.
help you. If the overhead bin is full after
Pleasure
you
as
put your
always to have
carry-on
you aboard,
inside
my
of it,
friend.
please close the bin as
So,
a
no
courtesy
ATC,
to other
we're going to go straight
passengers.
up to
Once all your
35,000
items
feet.
are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you.
So yeah, we're going to go straight up to 35,000 feet today. Our altimeter,
If you are not able
it's our
or prefer
altimeter
not
here
to perform
in
these actions,
Portland.
please let a flight attendant know so you can
Portland, KPDX.
Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages, but we ask that once you start to put away any laptops or tablets. Thank
There
you,
we
and
go.
welcome
We got our
aboard.
altimeter is set and checked, looking good. Can you please try to trigger my Alexa? How do I do that? What do you mean? Is that where you say like, okay Google? Or something like that? Not too familiar with the Alexa. Someone in chat, give me a squawk code to use, please. Since we have no ATC online, I'll need a squawk code for today's flights. Alright. Just waiting for our adheres to pretty much line now. Let's check on boarding. For PACX here, let's do boarding
Are
status
we
check.
almost done boarding back there?
10 miles. We're still boarding. Let us know if you need anything.
We'll
For final cam, hey, welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome.
For
We are just
left-
about ready to go.
left arrival.
Catering and baggage can definitely go away.
Hillsborough traffic, Oscar Kilo Golf Charlie Romeo, joining left downwind runway 20, Hillsborough.
So with that, our parking brake is set. I'm going to remove the chocks. Got to make sure now in the news Toliss update, you always remove your chocks or else it won't push back. So that's done. Can you request a refuel before you fly? So you're not running out of gas? Well, I already refueled. We already did a refuel. We definitely have plenty of fuel on board. As you can see here, we have 17,200 pounds of fuel on board, so plenty of fuel to make it to San Francisco. That leaves us with a reserve of just about 3,000 pounds of reserve for San Francisco. So, we got plenty of fuel. Aircraft was actually just done being refueled. So we are looking good here. Everything's set. We're just waiting for the passengers to finish boarding. We have, see as you can have here, we got PACX. We have 4 minutes left of boarding. The passengers will all be on their seats. You can see the boarding chart here. Passengers making their way to their seats.
Hillsborough traffic, Oscar Kilo Golf Charlie Romeo, turning left, base runway 26.
James, hello.
Hillsborough.
Welcome aboard, James. Glad to see you. This was your route that you suggested in Discord, sir. From
Correction,
Portland
runway
to
20.
San Fran and Alaskan. So I'm gonna put, let's see here.
Hillsborough traffic, Oscar Kilo Golf Charlie Romeo, final runway 20, full stop, Hillsborough.
Oops. So I'm going to put a little poll in chat there, Joe, so you guys can pick the livery for the next flight. You guys like our Alaskan More to Love livery, or would you like to see on the next flight the original Alaskan livery up to Seattle. So, can I see the plane's exterior, please? Yes, let's see the plane's exterior. It is a beautiful aircraft, beautiful livery, as you can see here. So, nice, beautiful Alaskan, shining in the morning sun here. A beautiful aircraft. Love the A321 from Toliss. So, yes, very beautiful. So, but yeah, poll and chat, you guys can pick either same livery or Alaskan for the next flight up to Seattle. We're going down to San Francisco. That should be a nice, beautiful arrival and a nice, beautiful departure out of San Francisco today. It is raining currently in Seattle. A little bit of rain up in there, so it might be raining once we get up to Seattle. So, can you hear engines fire up? Yep, well, you'll hear the engines once we get pushing back here. Passengers are all on board now. Let's go ahead and fire up the
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1414.
We get our fuel pumps on.
San Francisco. Our flight time will be roughly
APU
1
master
hour
switch.
and 21 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all
We're gonna
devices
wait
are in
for
airplane mode and your
the
large devices are now shut down and stowed.
APU flap
Please
to
fasten
open.
your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for
I'm
departure.
going to go and put a squawk code in
Attendants,
here.
please
We'll just do
prepare cabin for departure and cross check.
6235. And we'll get that on and reporting. Alright, flap is open. We can go and start the APU. We can go outside. We can take a listen to the APU here. So APU is firing up. No, you won't get banned, especially if you're only done it 2 times. Like, do you mean just like put the emoji twice, or how many times do you plan on putting? And you won't get banned. Streamlabs, depending on what you do, would just time you out for a few seconds. If it was too much, you wouldn't get banned for it unless it was inappropriate. So, yep, nope. Just something like that. That's perfect. Alright, APU's fired up. We'll go ahead and call the pushback.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go. Overfly airport in 2000. Or right teardrop, left downwind, runway 20, full stop. Stroke, Howard Hills. Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Alright, tow's driving up. Let's go and get disconnected from ground power, get the AP bleed on, ground power is coming up, beacon light is coming on, and we are ready for push and start. What happens if you lose power in one of your engines mid-flight? Curiosity. So basically,
okay,
we would have to, one, we would try and restart the engine. If we could not restart the engine, we would obviously have to declare an emergency. We can still fly an aircraft under one engine, but we would have to find somewhere to land right away. We'd have to land at the closest viable airport, which could still be San Francisco, depending on how far we are away. Like I said, these aircrafts are designed to be able to be flown on one engine. It's not the easiest, but you can do it. Hopefully that does not happen, as obviously we'll want to make sure we reach our destination. But anything is possible.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Alright, here we go. Releasing the parking brake. There goes the jetway.
Starting pushback. And you may start engines.
Alright, we're going to be cleared for engine start. We're going to get our engine mode selector over to ignition. And we're going to start our clock. We'll go outside. And we'll start engine number 1.
Gentlemen, please direct your attention and flight to this first when the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that the seatbelts are fastened low and tight across the lap. Fasten into the middle so they face one another and tight by pulling on the end of the strap. Release the seatbelt with the upper portion of the buckle.
And we're not going to do that mid-flight. No, we don't purposely try to do failures. If they happen, they happen.
Several emergency exits.
But yeah, no, I'm not going to shut down the engine mid-flight. But there is a chance it may not restart.
In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind the head, tighten the straps if necessary, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you. In the unlikely event of a water
Alright, we got a good engine number 1 fired up, it looks like.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest.
So we'll go at top here and see engine number 1 is almost available.
Firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. This vest is equipped with a whistle.
Alright, let's go ahead and fire up now engine number 1 here.
Pull the cushion from the seat,
or engine number 2, I should say.
And hug the cushion to your chest. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and letting your cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Operation complete. Set parking brake. Left base. 0.
Alright, we got a good engine. Number 2 is firing up. Let's go ahead and set our parking brake. Parking brake is set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Alright, let's get flaps 1 set here as well. There you go, our flaps. Flaps 1 set. Engine number 1 is available. We go and get our engine mode selector back to normal. They are clear to disconnect. EPU bleed and EPU is coming off. Let's do a flight control check. We got rudder right, rudder left. Pull back, pull forward, pull left, and pull right.
So it's disconnected and bike fasten has been removed. Hand signal on the left.
We're going to
We'll see
chrono
you
up.
next
We need
time
5
and have a
minutes.
safe flight.
5 minutes of warm-up time before we take off for the engines. Can you manually talk to the tower? What do you mean? I mean, we can talk to tower if tower was online, but there is no tower right now. There's no Vatsim ATC online at the moment. So you can hear people talking. They're on Unicom, if that's what you mean. We'll be talking on Unicom as we depart out here. Alright, Portland traffic. Portland traffic, Alaska 1414, taxiing 28 left via Bravo. Portland traffic. Alright, so we got our taxi announced. There goes the tow. Let's go auto brake. Max set.
Hillsborough traffic, Seminole 3 Echo Victor.
Speed brakes are armed. Predictive wind shear is on. Our transponder is on. And squawking. Let me just make sure. Yeah.
X-ray on final runway 20.
So that's all ready to go. Taxi lights are coming on. Strobes to auto. And we are ready to go.
Hillsborough traffic system 1959 20.
going to take the second left here, which will be Bravo. And we're going to take Bravo all the way down. I asked them to send a fuel truck if you're out of gas. I mean, you can ask them. It's not asking them won't actually send a fuel truck. That all depends on what plane you're flying. But like I said, we're not out of fuel. We have plenty of fuel. Fuel has been loaded.
Unable to find view ID 11.
So yeah, we got plenty of fuel here.
Hillsborough traffic, Skyhawk Charlie Golf Lima Sky, clear from
Otani's an absolute animal, bro, right? Otani is a beast.
Hillsborough traffic, someone all 3 Echo Victor, joining.
Otani is a beast. It's incredible. The Angels have the best 2 players in the league on their team. No doubt about Otani and Trout being the top 2 best players in the league. I think no questions asked at this point. Angels are killing it, doing good, looking good. Angels had their rookie come up from the minor leagues, make his first start. Well, 4th major league start for the Angels, but first start this season, and just shut down one of the more potent lineups in the NL with the Washington Nationals. Actually shut down Juan Soto, making him look silly. Juan Soto was mad he's how silly he was looking. Almost got injected. When the Angels come to Atlanta, I'm definitely going. Oh boy. Sorry, the Angels are going to have to beat Atlanta Braves over for you, man. Sorry, they're going to have to put that hurt on, unfortunately. Alright, let's go ahead and notify our cabin, give them plenty of time to get our passengers ready for departure. Here, almost at the end of the runway, almost ready for departure. Oh, let's make sure our trim is set too. Should be down 0.2 here on the trim. That's about right. Alright, so our 5-minute warm-up time is almost over. It's at 4 minutes, 55 seconds. Portland traffic, Alaska 1414, taking off runway 28 left to the south, Portland traffic. Alright, here we go. Landing lights are coming on. Cabin's been notified, you guys have been notified. Enjoy our departure. Our engine's up to 50%. Takeoff speed set. Chrono's coming back on. Reset. Engine's green stabilized. Airspeed's alive, 100 knots. E1. Rotate. Gears coming up. Say goodbye to Portland. Get that annoying there. Alright, climb power's coming in. We're looking good. Nice lovely departure out of Portland. Daniel, hey, welcome back, Mr. Daniel, just in time. Yes, sir, just in time for departure. You just made the flight, sir. You just made it right on time. Alright, let's bring in our flaps here. There you go, flaps coming in.
Unable to find UID 17.
There we go. This beautiful departure out of Portland. So we do got a poll going in chat too, so you guys can pick our livery. So we can either be this same More to Love Alaskan livery up to Seattle on the second flight, or we can do the original Alaskan livery on the second flight. We can always hop into the other plane. Alright, let's start our turn here.
Gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is
Alright,
equipped
we're
with
passing
onboard
10,000
Wi-Fi.
feet.
If you wish to
Autopilot's
connect to
coming
the
on.
Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page to a small
Taxi
secure
light
internet
can come up.
access. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and movies library. The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can knock it up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
Alright. Lovely depart out of Portland. We are on our way to San Francisco. Total flight time on this flight is 1 hour and 22 minutes. Our second flight up to Seattle will be just a little bit longer. I think it's like 20-minute longer flight. So roughly about an hour and 45 from San Francisco to Seattle. But we're looking good. So tomorrow we will not be streaming. Tomorrow's Mother's Day, so we'll be with the family tomorrow. Taking a little break and hanging out with the family. But Monday we'll be live early Monday with the PMDG release. So we will be streaming very early on Monday. Have you flown the MD-80 in Microsoft yet? I have somewhat semi-flown it, Foster. I do have it, and we will be eventually here flying it on stream. However, with the PMDGs released on Monday, we will definitely be all in the PMDG here on Monday. We're doing a plane receive on Monday. We're going to be flying from Trenton, which is the Boeing factory. and taking it a brand new Southwest plane down to Las Vegas. And then from there, we're going to take our journey across the country. So we'll be flying all day tomorrow, taking a journey across the country, eventually ending up in Boston. And then from Boston, we're going to start across the Atlantic, start making some hops to go into Europe, and working our way around the world pretty much all week. So looking forward to that one. Lots of good flights planned for that. So, but yeah, I've kind of blown it a little bit, tested it a little bit, kind of working on learning the system. Still not too familiar with all the stuff on the MD-80. But definitely working on it. So I will be flying that soon. I also will be flying the CRJ soon. So, but we will be also, the plan is to go live next Friday with the sports podcast. We're going to be doing some live play-by-play for the first episode of the Angel game on next Friday. That is the plan right now. Followed by basically planning on doing sports podcast about twice a week. Doing some live play-by-calling, and then also some just normal recap, series recap, talk about all the league and sports going on. Those full cockpit vids are looking sick. Thanks, Foster. Appreciate it. We will be streaming in there sometime in the next month or two. In the next month or two, we should start streaming in there and streaming, doing some F&Os and some live streams from the live inside the real cockpit, the full cockpit. So that is coming to the channel here very soon as well. But we'll be streaming this upcoming week. We'll be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday will be the podcast. We'll be streaming again on Saturday. And then Sunday we'll have another break. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday this upcoming week. We'll be streaming the PMDG, working our way around the world. Sunday we'll have a break, and then we'll be back at it again the following Monday. Tuesday we may be doing the podcast again with a normal podcast episode the following Tuesday. Yes, I do appreciate your guys' support. Let's get our standard pressure set over here as well. We're getting busy talking. All of our landing lights are coming off. There we go. Looking good. Looking good here. Alright, let's see what music we can get going here. All right. So far the original livery is what's winning the poll. That will, as of now, be the next livery for the next flight. But we'll see what it is once we get to San Francisco. So Portland ground wanted to come on after we took off. That's all right. Hopefully San Francisco or Oakland Center will jump online for our arrival, hopefully. But we shall see. We can jump on VATScope. Let's see how many arrivals we got currently going into San Francisco. Where is VATScope? Somewhere around here. Where are you? There it is. Alright, so San Francisco currently has 13 arrivals, 7 departures. Most of the departures in San Francisco are going halfway around the world. One's going to Seattle. Let's see where all the arrivals are coming from. So we got some arrivals from Phoenix, Portland, which is us, Dallas, Memphis. We got London, Germany, Chicago, Burbank, Honolulu, and Miami, all on their way to San Francisco. There's also a sick Giants livery for the A321. Yeah, I think I have, but I can't rep the Giants, man. I can't rep the Giants. It's the home from Barry. I can't rep Barry's home, man. Barry's not allowed on our planes. I told you, he's only got clearance for Ryanair, which we will be flying some Ryanair some point next week in the PMDG. Once we get into Europe, we'll be doing some Ryanair. Alright, Foster, hold the fort down for me one sec. Give me guys 1 minute. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. One sec. Alright, we're back. We are back. Alright, so, yep, we're back cruising here, almost to our cruising altitude. Just reaching 35,000 feet now. Looking good. So how's everyone doing this weekend? Hopefully everyone's having a good start to their weekend so far. So who else is looking forward to seeing Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness? Who else is going to see that this weekend? And if you have seen already, no spoilers in chat. Okay, I don't have to ban anyone for spoiling the movie for me. I have not seen it yet, but I am definitely eager and waiting to see it, that is for sure. So, no spoilers. But it just simply, yes, you thought it was good, maybe you didn't think it was good. You know, something like that. We open our in-flight snack here, some Ritz peanut butter cookies. And if you guys want to suggest places for us to fly tomorrow on the PDG, you can do so in Discord. Just make sure that you guys keep in mind we are flying Southwest, so it needs to be Southwest destinations. And our first flight is going from Trenton down to Las Vegas. So that's all you have to make sure is that we're leaving from Las Vegas and we need to work our way east towards Boston. Boston will be the final destination. But I'm for sure already planning on the DC River visual, as well as Boston.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note that we only accept credit cards.
I like how it says drinks, premium drinks are available for a small charge, but on most airlines they're like $15 for a drink. insane. Insane how much they charge for drinks on an airline. But yeah, so that's our weekend plans. Though we're gonna be flying a couple flights today, and then off tomorrow. And team to cheat all day Monday. Definitely looking forward to it. Be lots of fun. We may do some kind of after dark stream later tonight. I definitely want to do some farming, so I think we're gonna do some farming sim later tonight. Keep an eye out for that. I don't know what time yet, but we will be doing some farming sim later tonight. I need to get some things done for the day before tomorrow. But yeah, definitely keep an eye out for that farming sim tonight. Gonna start working on the farm. If any of you guys have a farming sim as well and would possibly want to play along with us, just message me and reach out to me on Discord. Ronnie, love Alaska Airlines MVP Gold 75K with them IRL. Excited for the 100K status soon. Nice. That's awesome, Ronnie. That's pretty good. I don't think I've ever flown on Alaska, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I've ever flown Alaskan. Not in real life, anyways. The only airlines we've flown in real life, I've flown Southwest, Frontier, Delta. I have flown on Spirit, and I've flown on American. Those are the only airlines in real life that I've flown on. I definitely hope that we can start flying in real life more. I definitely want to do that more. I haven't flown on a plane since March, when I went from Ontario to Salt Lake and back. So, and then for the channel as well, I'm hoping to set up a interview with a real life Delta Airlines pilot. So, can you make a nighttime? Not right now, Eric. We're flying real time right now. Plus, nighttime X-Plane does not look good at all. You can't see anything. If you're flying Microsoft, I would. Microsoft actually looks good at night, but not an X-Plane. X-Plane never really looks bad. Can't see anything. But yeah, I'm hoping to set up an interview during flight with a real-world Delta pilot soon. And have him on the channel here as well. You guys will be able to ask him questions, hopefully get some insight on things. That's what I'm hoping to set up. I'm not sure exactly when that will be yet, but we do have that in the works. So hopefully that comes soon. From this altitude, does not look like you're even moving at all. What do you mean? You can see the clouds going by. Not sure what you mean, man. Definitely looks like we're moving. I mean, we're not moving like, you know, we're going like, I forget our ground speed. We're going 466 knots on the ground speed. Got a little bit of a crosswind right now, but we're definitely moving. Definitely
Unable
moving.
to find view ID 17.
Looks like we're floating in the air while the clouds are moving. Well, I mean, that's kind of what it looks like when you're flying through the air. Clouds keep changing, though, because of X-Plane's weather engine is not very good. And that's Active Sky and X-Plane working together. I mean, now you can see the ground a little bit. If we were flying at night right now, it'd really look like we're not going anywhere. Because you couldn't see anything moving. Oh, going through clouds here. We need to make sure you have anti-ice on. Got some high-level clouds here at 35,000 feet today. This is some of what it would look like if it was nighttime, but even darker. You couldn't be able to tell we're moving at all. You simulate engine failure while flying? No, we don't. We don't simulate engine failures here, or really, we don't purposely make failures happen, Eric. If they happen, they happen. But making failures happen on purpose is just not really my thing. But if something were to happen, we deal with it, just like in the real world. But we don't do that on purpose. So yeah, we're moving. We got an ETA of about 40 minutes to San Francisco. So about 40 minutes we should be on the ground in San Francisco roughly. And we'll be getting ready to load it back up to go to Seattle to finish off the day and flying. And then like I said, tonight we'll be doing an After Dark at some point in Farming Sim. I just don't know what time yet, but we will be doing Farming Sim After Dark later this evening. So, but yep, just flying right along here, floating above the clouds. It is cloudy apparently up here right now over the border, right over the border of California and Oregon. Just about to enter California airspace. On our way to San Francisco. Should be some better cleared skies in San Francisco, I believe. Let me look at the weather here. Yeah, it's partly cloudy, not very, not like it is right now. So partly cloudy. It is very windy though, and oh boy, that's gonna make for a spicy approach into San Francisco, ladies. We got wind is 280 at 21 knots, gusting to 30 knots currently in San Francisco. Oh, baby. So we're going to have an interesting arrival. We've got a lot of wind lately in our arrivals. A lot of gusty things over our last couple months, man. So the good news is that the wind is pretty much a dead headwind arrival. So it's pretty much almost lined up exactly with the runway. Wind's at 280, runway heading is 284. And we do have a nice long runway, so we should be able to get her down. We'll probably end up only doing a flaps 3 for our landing. So yeah, probably only flaps 3 landing for the wind. So, but yeah, flaps 3 landing is definitely what we can expect right now, with winds gusting to 30. So she's going to be spicy, my friends. So it's got us currently at 1955 for our arrival, so that's just about 40 minutes, maybe like 38 minutes to San Francisco, so should not be too long at all. Like I said, total flight time today was planned for an hour and 22 minutes. We're currently 35 minutes into flight. Looking good though. We are looking good. Do. So All right, we got Oakland Ground is online, not Oakland Center. Hopefully Oakland Center comes online. We definitely love some ATC today. So also next Saturday is going to be our 400 sub celebration again. So we'll be celebrating that with a nice big giveaway on Saturday, next Saturday. We'll be doing some flying of the PMDG, as well as doing a giveaway that Saturday for our 400 subs. Again, appreciate each and every one of you guys. Because without you, none of this is possible.
Unable to find view ID 18.
So much more room in a Boeing or Airbus cockpit compared to Boeing. Ooh, look at the nice snowy snow-capped mountains down there. So we're passing pretty much right over Eureka and Redding, California now. Where all the famous redwood forests are up in California. Some of the tallest trees in the world. Do 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 do. Alright, so we are just 80 miles from our top of descent, so not too long now already, and we'll be descending down into San Francisco. Dang, these clouds came out of nowhere. Getting some turbulence here. Gotta love active sky popping in them clouds out of nowhere. You know, let's get some I love active sky in chat. Alright, so let's check out our arrival. We're doing the Bodega 3 arrival. So we got the Bodega 3 arrival here. We're going to go all the way down to 11,000 feet. We're going to fly directly over the airport here, and we'll vector ourselves back around for arrival into the runway. So do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Unable to find view ID 15.
Alright, so probably about 10 minutes now we'll start our descent into lovely San Francisco. Just about 10 minutes. So yeah, we'll just be starting our descent here just momentarily. We got 20 miles roughly now, top of descent, 20 miles. Alright, so I think we can go ahead and start our descent here. Let's get our fasten seatbelt sign back on. And you guys can come back off again, and let's go ahead and start that descent down to 11,000 feet. Yo, Mr. Geo, welcome aboard, Geo. Glad to see you. Welcome, welcome, sir. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday morning, evening, afternoon now for you. Welcome, welcome, sir. Just started our descent now into San Francisco. It should be on the ground in the next about 15 minutes or so. So, what's going on, man? Enjoying our Saturday. Two good flights planned today. Planning an after dark and farming sim later this evening. Or tonight, I should say. Definitely want to get some farming done. So it looks like we're going to be in the original Alaskan livery here on our way back up into Seattle. Oh, damn. Coming out with the loss right away, Geo. Coming out with the loss right away. A couple losses back to back. Ooh. That's a rough start. Rough start, my friend. So, yep, just a chill Saturday though, hanging out. Let's look at our passenger satisfaction level. Passengers only 94% so far. Maybe for some turbulence.
From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We're going to be beginning our descent shortly. We're trying to do our best to make sure we bring this thing nice, smooth, and on time for you folks back there.
I'm giving some speed brake in here a little bit. Let's get our descent data put in. Oh, just realized our radio got turned off somehow. I don't know how our radios got turned off. Right, 30.09. And then 280 at 22. $213 for our minimums. We'll put that in there. All that looks good. We're going to do flaps 3, config 3. So flaps 3 for landing. Still got strong winds. Still gusting up to 30 knots. Sustained 22 knots, gusting 29 in San Francisco. Alright, we're looking good. Alright, passing 18,000 feet here. Let's go ahead and get our pressure switched over. And we'll get our lights back on. We're looking good on our way down here. Always a beautiful flight over the San Francisco Bay here. Always looks amazing. We're going to be flying right over the heart of San Francisco here. As you can see, part of the bay there, San Francisco Bay, to the left of the plane. So, should see the Golden Gate Bridge, depending on the clouds, also coming up on the left-hand side of the plane. In downtown San Francisco, as we're going to be flying directly over the airport here in just a moment. You can start to see it come here in the distance. There's the Bay Bridge, the Golden Gate Bridge, downtown San Francisco. Oakland over there, too, across the bay.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you look to the left of the aircraft, you should see the San Francisco Bay come into view, along with the Golden Gate Bridge, the Bay Bridge, and downtown San Francisco. Hope you enjoyed your flight so far here on Alaska 1414. We'll be on the ground here shortly.
Lovely clouds popped in, blocking our view, of course.
Oakland traffic Southwest 2145, we're taking 30, coastal 9, departure out east.
Unfortunately, missed a little bit of the Golden Gate Bridge there. Are we descending now? Yes. Right over San Francisco now, Foster. We are descending. So we're going to be flying right over the airport, and then we're making a loop in for our arrival. So you guys can see there the Bay Bridge going across to Oakland and downtown San Francisco. As well as the Giants Park right there, where the Giants play at lovely downtown San Francisco. We only caught a small glimpse of the Golden Gate Bridge due to the clouds. So, San Francisco Airport will be right below us here in just a moment. So there's some other planes on the ground down there. Like I said, it's very windy in San Francisco right now. It's going to make for a spicy approach. We are going to be doing a flaps 3 landing. So we're going to go ahead and start vectoring ourselves now. And then we're going to go down to... start descending down to 4,000 feet to start here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts.
So we're going to do auto brakes low for landing on this one. We're going to go arm our spoilers. Actually, do we need spoilers? Might need some spoilers, actually. Manage our speed on the way down. I'm going to go ahead and turn the weather radar off. We don't need that on no more.
We have begun our final descent into San Francisco. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
San Francisco traffic, Alaska 1414 downwind for runway 28 right, San Francisco traffic.
San Francisco traffic, Lufthansa 454 Avion blocks.
So we're going to go direct to Sydney here in just a moment. Alright, so let's go and go direct to Sydney here. We're going to turn on our approach mode. The landing system's going to come on. We're going to arm our approach. We're going to turn on flaps 3 landing up here. Alright, we're going to go flaps 1 here now. Alright, let's bring our spoilers in, we'll arm them. I'm going to go down to 3,000 here. I'm going to get our music off for the approach here. I'm going to get all of our sounds turned back up. Alright, so far we're looking good. San Francisco traffic, Alaska 1414, 12 mile final, 28 right, last San Francisco. go gear down here. Gears coming out. Definitely expecting some turbulence here due to the wind. Let's go flaps 2. Full speed is going to be 155. We're going to go and put that in here. Alright, glide slope localizer has been captured. We're looking good. HD, hey, what's going on? How we doing? Welcome aboard, sir. Glad to have you. Just in time for our approach. Mr. Nolan, welcome aboard too as well. Cam might do this second leg. Sounds good. Hopefully he can. We're going up to Seattle. Alright, let's go flaps 3 here. Final landing flap. I'm gonna go manage speed here.
$2,500.
This airplane is rocking in that wind. It is still gusting up to 30 knots. .22 knots sustained.
$2,000.
San Francisco traffic, Alaska 1414, 5 mile final, 28 right, San Francisco. Alright, 5 mile final, guys. Let's go ahead and notify the cabin. Auto brake is set, landing gear is down 3 green, flaps 3 set indicated. Auto brake is armed low, and spoilers are armed. Airport traffic's been notified. You guys have been notified. We're gonna go and take over here. Enjoy the arrival, guys. We'll see you guys on the ground. Get your landing rate guesses in now. Aircraft. Wind's blowing us like crazy. $1,000. 1,000. Blowing. $500. 500. I think I see you on the ground. Isn't that you, Cam? 1267 United? I feel like that's you. $300. 300.
100 above.
100 above. $200. 200. Boy.
Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Ooh, that wind kicking in.
10. Fire.
Oh, there we go. She's down. No butter here on this one. No. reversers, going over to manual braking. Welcome to San Francisco, everyone. We're going to take the high-speed exit here on the left. Welcome to San Francisco.
Welcome to San Francisco.
Get the APU going.
12:53
Nope,
p.m.
I'm loaded in now. Alright, sweet.
61 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use
San Francisco traffic, Alaska 1414 is crossing 28 left.
If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us. If you're making a connection, we encourage
Oh
you to
boy,
check your
alright, I'm definitely going to be interested to see this replay.
Of your journey.
Because it was blowing us all over the place. Alright, we're exiting here at Delta. We're going to go straight to Alpha, make a left to the gates. Landing lights can come off here. We can go ahead and disarm our spoiler. And our flaps can come in here as well. Alright, as we taxi over here to the, what I believe is the Alaska gates. APU is on and available. APU bleed can come on. Take one of these gates right here. I think we'll take this gate right here. 56 Bravo. As a gate as any. Should be good enough right there. We'll stop. Let's get our parking brake on. Engine number 1, engine number 2 are coming off. Parking brake spin rail, or seatbelt signs off, and beacon light is off. Welcome to San Francisco, everyone. Not a bad parking job. Just a little off center. Give us a 9 out of 10 on that one. 9 out of 10, I think is fair. What do you guys think? Mr. Cam, yeah, we can possibly do that in air here. As we get to cruise. Alright. Welcome everyone to San Francisco. Brake fan can come on. Brakes are a little hot, I guess. That looks good. Our predictive wind shear can go off. Alright everyone, we have made it. Let's disconnect from Vatsim there and let's go into our replay, shall we? Let me get some music back on. And then let's get into that replay. So we definitely did get a nice little firm landing. Again though, with winds gusting up to 30, it's it crashed, oh boy. Winds gusting up to 30, it's definitely not the easiest to get a butter landing in those conditions. Go and speed up here a little bit. Alright, let's go and go to the runway cam first. See how I look from the runway here. So you can clearly see us coming in though. We were fighting the wind the whole way. Fighting that wind the whole way in here. Jerry! Dugat, Jerry, welcome aboard. Thank you for subscribing, sir. Very much appreciate you, my friend. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family, sir. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, sir. Let's get a nice welcome and chat to Mr. Jerry. Welcome aboard, sir. Glad to have you aboard. We're gonna get loaded up. We got one more flight to do today, guys. Going back up to Seattle. So went from Portland to San Francisco. Now we're going San Fran up to Seattle in the original Alaska livery. You can see us kind of just shaking back and forth there. Definitely fighting that wind. Glad to be here. I'm glad to have you, Jerry. That was definitely a firm landing. You see the wind there kind of just got a nice gust of wind there. Kept us up. Definitely a firm landing today. Let's see if we can definitely get that butter. We've had, I think we had like 5 butters in a row over the last couple streams. 5 butters in a row, and now we got some wind. We'll take a look here from the passenger view over the water. So yeah, glad to have you, Jerry. Glad to have you aboard. Yo, Rookie, what's going on? Welcome, Rookie. How you doing today, man? How are things over there in the Rookie house? Definitely eager to get back at it, man. As soon as everyone's done with going away for holidays and such, definitely eager to get back to it. Just got back from the barber. I should have guessed, man. I should have known. Not one thing, you are consistent, man. I know where I could always find you on a Saturday morning. If there was ever an emergency, I know where to find you. Go tower view here. Oh yeah, sure got a massage and movies next spot tomorrow. Nice. You gonna go see Doctor Strange today, or have you already seen it? Is that what you're gonna go watch? Because I definitely want to go see Mr. Doctor Strange. I might go later tonight. So yeah, next weekend out of town. Yep. Yeah, no, as soon as after all that stuff, man, I'm definitely ready to get back at it and get things going here. So we just flared a little too early with the wind, but like I said, with that 22 knot wind gusting 30, we'll take it, sir. We'll take it. Yes, sir, Doctor Strange, and we got our Top Gun tickets. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to both of those movies. Definitely looking forward to both of those. Let's go here. I guess I'm call this the Jeff Fabiano view. Yeah, no, definitely looking forward to that. Aren't you going to Texas? I was. I can't take the time off work. We're just way too busy. Too much is going on with the new store opening up and everything. And there's just way too much. So unfortunately, I won't be going to Texas. I was going to go in 2 weeks to Texas. That was the plan. But there's too much going on. Bummer, yeah. But that's alright. We'll eventually get out to Texas. Probably in July I'm probably going to go. Might go over the 4th of July holiday or something. And head out to Texas. But, alright, I'm going to leave it in here with the GoPro views in. That you guys enjoy. Hopefully here we can get our next flight loaded up here in about 5 minutes, and we'll get going up to Seattle. So finally came to Atlanta. You get 2. Yo, I can't wait to serve you cookies. You get 2. All right, man. I definitely need some more Biscoff cookies in my life. I need to start doing some flights. Now that the sim's like pretty much almost ready to go, we just need to set up like the streaming cameras and stuff like that. Nolan, landing was firm. Really gusty here in San Francisco. Nice firm landing. Yeah. You said they expire in August. Yeah, we got to eat them all before August, man. Got to eat them all before August. So, but I enjoy the GoPro view in here into San Francisco. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to get things loaded up, ready to go rock and roll to Seattle. I will see you guys here in about 5 minutes. We're gonna have tummy aches for days. It'll be worth it, man. It'll be worth it.
3 is established 12 miles out, runway 28 right.
Soft now all of a sudden. The mic's gonna catch up, but it's gonna be like really loud here in a second. Hang on, guys. Testing mic. Boy, the mic is so see if I can just try and fix the mic volume here because it's super soft for some reason. I don't know why all of a sudden. Alright, testing, is that any better? It's a little bit better. Still pretty soft though. Alright, well hopefully you guys can hear me. The mic will eventually straighten itself out here. I don't know why it's doing like it's doing. Let me try something here. I reset the client, maybe. Reset the sound, maybe. Let's try that. Super soft. But it is super soft. For whatever reason. Alright, so. Alright, so anyways, we're loaded back up here. We're ready to rock and roll into Seattle here. Ready to go into Seattle. This mic is driving me crazy. Crazy. Can't barely hear you. Alright, music's off. That sounds off. Again, my mic will probably fix itself in a minute. I've done this a couple times recently where it just goes like super soft and all of a sudden it goes back to being super loud. Don't know what that's about. Anyways, we are loaded up again here, ready to rock and roll. We're going to go over to Seattle. Let's get in. We are in somewhat of a turnaround state. So let's go and jump in here. We'll get our flight plan going. Get everything rock and rolling again. Oh yeah, I don't know why it's going to bug me. Bug me until it gets fixed. Let's see, advanced properties. Advanced properties, and it's still gonna. Back on. And it's still. Nope. Restart X-Pilot here for Vatsim. Alright, we're connected on X-Pilot. Mic volume here looks good. It's super loud.
3 runway 28 right back 18, crossing now runway 28 left. And San Francisco traffic, JetBlue 333, runway 28 right is, correction, 28 left is vacated, and have a nice flight for the United.
San Francisco traffic, United 2128, deporting 28 left to the south, Whistler 5, to the JetBlue, thanks a lot, see ya.
Yep.
Not working at all. Hello, can you guys hear me? Let me know if you guys can hear me. I know it's super soft right now for whatever reason, and I'm gonna have to somehow boost it. I don't know how. For some reason our sound, it's very quiet, but you can hear me. Yeah, see, I don't know why it's very quiet all of a sudden. Let me try a reset. Alright. Okay, yeah, I don't know why it's so quiet. I'm going to try and talk louder. Hopefully you guys can hear me, and it should hopefully fix itself. I don't know what's going on. Not sure what's going on at all. It won't let me increase my VPilot sound at all now. Like, this is what I'm working at here. It won't let me do anything with this. This is tied to the microphone. I just don't know what's going on with it and why it won't let me do it. There's also this issue. Sorry. Oh, hello. Alright, there we go. That's better. Oh my. Okay, that was loud. Okay, let me just turn that down just a tad here. That is better. I know, I turned my camera off. Hold on. Turn it back on there. Alright, so now you can hear me. Now we're good. Now you should hear me 5x5. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Sorry, had to sneeze. Hey, there we go. Okay, so let's try this again. When we open up VPilot, I think some VPilot did something weird, or XPilot, I should say, did something weird to the audio. But we're going to reopen it. We're going to reconnect. Our flight plan's been filed. We're connected to Vatsim. All right, now we're good to go. Don't sneeze on cam. I tried not to, but I had to sneeze. Okay, so let's get our load sheet up. We're going up to 34,000 feet here. No ATC is online in Oakland at the moment, or San Francisco. So we're going to go straight up to 34,000. That looks good. Let's go ahead and load our cargo onto our aircraft. So we'll go with this. We can also restart Pack X here. There we go. Now, let's go start flight. Next, San Francisco, Seattle, 35 minutes down, A321. Next, in-flight entertainment, no meals. Alright, we can go and start that. So, passengers are coming on board. Let's load our aircraft now. So we have 210 on the passengers. And then our total zero fuel weight should be 157.0. So let's add a little bit here, 157.0. Take a little bit from this. There we go, and we'll apply that. And then we need, on the fuel, we need 19.1 on the fuel. 19.1. We're going to go 19.2 on the fuel. We'll load that. That looks good. Now we can bring up our McDo here. Put in our information. We are Alaska flight. What was our Alaska flight? 1301. 1301 real world flight up into Seattle. And we got a cost index. I'm going to put 45 on the cost index. We'll have to flight level 340 today. We got that in there. That looks good. Let's go to our flight plan. So we're going to be departing 28 left here out of San Francisco. So we'll go to departures. We're going to go 28 left. Come on. Oh, there we go. 28 left. And then our departure is going to be the Truckin' 2 departure. Truckin' 2 departure in honor of Mr. Geo Truckin' 2. And our transition will be Deadhead transition. Let's go and insert that into our flight plan. That looks good. From Deadhead, we're going to go direct to RBL. So RBL, Romeo Bravo Lima. Oops, if I could type right. Romeo Bravo Lima will be the next waypoint. And we can insert that into the flight plan. Then from there, we're going to go to Lima Mike Tango. Lima Mike Tango. And we'll put that, and it should be this one right here. And then from there, we're going to take that directly into Seattle. So on Seattle, it's got us planning for runway 16 left currently. So ILS 16 left into Seattle via the Hawks 7. Hawks Zulu 7, and our transition for that. Let me bring that up on the charts here. Bring that on the charts. Let's see what transition we need. So let's see, Seattle 16 left. And our approach again was Hawk 7. So that's coming from the left-hand side. So we can use the Grippy transition. So we'll use Grippy because we like Grippy. And from the LMT transition. That will go in there. That looks good. We can go and insert that into the flight plan. And all of this should look good. We'll check for discontinuities. I got one there. It's because we got vectors to Grippy. And everything else, though, is looking good. So from here, let's put in our weights. Let's go to our tablet again here to get our information. We're going to plug in our takeoff and landing weights. So we're going to go flaps 1 for departure as well. 0 fuel weight, 1570. And we'll put that in there. Block fuel is going to be 19.1 on the fuel. So 19.1 on the block fuel. That looks good. We can go to our perf takeoff data page. And we're going to go flaps 1. Our trim will be down 0.2. Down 0.2. Flex temp of 60 degrees out of San Francisco. And V speeds of 150, 53, 154, and 156. And we'll get those plugged in there. That's going to look good. We don't need this anymore. That can go back down there. Let's check on our boarding for Pack X and see how long we got.
Hey, can we get a boarding status?
We got 9 minutes left. We're going to expedite that boarding.
Let us know if you need anything.
We're ready up here if we can finish the boarding process a bit sooner.
Alright, so we got 5 minutes left of boarding here.
We'll
Let's
see what
go
we can do.
and put our squawk in. Anyone in chat want to give me a squawk code to use? I'll use your squawk code. If you guys want to give me something. While waiting for that, we're going to go out here. We can get rid of the baggage. That's all done being loaded. So we can hide all that. That can go away. So, Mr. Cam, what did you say you were? You were United, or Alaska 119? Oh, I see you there. For whatever reason, it's showing you in a Spirit livery. That's
Hello,
right.
ladies and gentlemen.
But I see you, Mr. Cam. Welcome, Mr. Mike. coming in with that spark code for me. I like it, sir. Thank you very much. Let's put your code in here. 2516.
Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the
2516. We'll get that on, and we'll get that on and reporting. That looks good.
Please let a flight attendant know, and we would be happy to assist you.
So with that being said, let's go up top. We're going to go ahead and get our APU fired up. We'll get the fuel pumps on. And master switch to the APU. We'll wait for the flap.
If you're in an emergency exit row, please...
My semi crashed, so we're going to see how far I can make it. Hopefully it doesn't crash, man. Do you have any issues with Microsoft lately?
If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know, so that way you can be reseated. Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are sealed once we depart from the gate. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
We go outside, we can listen to the APU here. The new SimDay is horrible? Really? I haven't had any issues with it so far. Everything's been actually running pretty smooth for me for the new update. Yeah, I'm not sure what causes some to have issues and some not to have issues. I have no idea. How's your day going, Matt? Going pretty good, Mike. Going pretty good. We had a very, very spicy approach into San Francisco. Very windy, so we had a firm landing due to the gusts of wind. Couldn't get a butter on this one. We had about 4 or 5 butters in a row now, though, until this flight. So we're going to go up to Seattle. I think it's raining in Seattle. Let's check the weather in Seattle while we get that firing up here. Nope, pretty windy in Seattle too. So we got 2 very windy approaches today. We're going to see if we can get a better landing though on this one. No, it's just as windy up in Seattle. Or a little less. It's only gusting to 25. 18 knots, gusting 25 currently. Let's see what it's forecasted for in the next couple hours here. So yeah, it's still good. Forecasting to be the same here in the next couple hours, so we'll see how we do. See how we do. Alright, so that's good. We're looking good there, and you can go get an APU bleed on. Ground power can come off. I'm going to go and get the beacon light on here, and I'm going to call for the tow while we're finishing boarding. Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing. Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming. Alright, our tow's driving up. Crew supplies coming on. Ground controls coming on. Looking good up here. Jetway is going away. Be going away, I think. Yep, there we go. Jetway's been removed. Crews and passengers all get in their seats, and we'll be ready to go. So yeah, but we're doing good, Mike. We're just talking about.
We're on your time now.
We are. Oh, we're ready to go here. So as soon as they're connected.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
But yeah, so we're going to be off tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. Mr. Mike, I am going to do your farming sim tonight. I will do some farming tonight for you, sir. So yeah, we'll be getting some farming done.
Alright, looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
And then we're off tomorrow for Mother's Day. Going to be hanging out with the family, hanging out, chilling. Also got some work to do. And then Monday, PMDG, guys, Monday. We're going live early in the morning, flying all day, doing a plane delivery flight from Renton to Las Vegas, delivering a brand new Southwest plane to Southwest in Las Vegas. We'll be flying Southwest all day across the country, making our way slowly up to Boston for the night. And then we'll be live again on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, we're going live. Going to go live with the podcast, and Saturday.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Tow's connected, bypass pens inserted. Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Very cool. Oop, let me, forgot to get rid of that when I loaded in here. There we go.
San Francisco traffic, Alaska 119 air taxiing from runway 28 left, San Francisco.
San Francisco traffic, Alaska 1301, pushing back from gate 56 Bravo onto taxiway San Francisco. Oh, we didn't remove our chocks. Almost always forget those damn chocks. There we go.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Don't get too close, Cam.
Yeah, quick illegal move.
You better hurry up.
Please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap.
Alright, let's go and get engine start up. We're going to fire up engine number 1 here. We'll get our clock on.
If the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest
make sure that our
seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected
cockpit is locked and loaded.
There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please refer to the safety card in the seat back pocket in front of you. In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you.
There's a lot planned in the future. Yes, there is. There is a lot of stuff going down. Planning for an interview with a real Delta pilot here soon, hopefully as well. That's what I call a high-speed taxi. Their height. Can't hit the afterburners on there. Get past it.
No, we're in the water.
If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one. But secure your mask and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you.
Alright, engine number 1 is coming aboard here.
A life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests.
Cam, are you going backwards?
Open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Put it over your head.
I was in the water.
Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front.
Did you get in the water?
To inflate the vest, pull firmly
just a
on
little
the red
bit.
cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically,
did you enjoy your swim?
the mouthpiece is for manual inflation.
Yes, it's very refreshing on this very hot summer day.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Alright, let's set a parking brake, and we're going to start engine number 2.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatory is prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
I think we're going to disconnect. Get flaps 1 set.
Secure your mask, for we're hoping all there's an oxygen will be flowing through the mask, even though the bag will not appear to inflate. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest.
Alright, flaps are set. Engine number 2 is coming available.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the right. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
APU and APU can come off now. Let's arm our spoilers. Arm the predictive wind shear. Get rid of that annoying beeping thing. Auto brakes arm max. And taxi lights are coming on. Throw up to auto. We are ready to go. There's our signal. Parking brake is off.
San Francisco traffic, Alaska 119er departing runway 28 left.
Ooh, look at that. The Queen coming in for a nice, smooth landing. That looks smooth. Welcome to San Francisco, British Airways 287. Nice landing. We all bow down to the Queen. Alright, San Francisco traffic, Alaska 1301, taxiing 28 left, the Foxtrot.
1301, you better watch.
Mr. Cam taking off.
Unable to find view ID 17.
The Queen waiting for his departure. Alright, let's do a takeoff config. Takeoff config is normal.
San Francisco traffic.
Dude, I'm ready to go take a swim. It's 102 today. Oh boy. It's not that hot here, Mike.
Approach 28 left.
I'm not even sure how hot it is today, but I know it's definitely not that hot. It is... yeah, it's 79 degrees today. 79. Ricky, I have to use the restroom. You're gonna have to hold it until we take off, sir.
Alaska 119 are clear of all runways. Last calls with 767.
Yeah, you're gonna have to hold it till we get to about 10,000 feet, sir. Alright, cabin call. That's like perfect weather. Yeah, no, it's pretty nice weather here right now. 4,000 feet per minute. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Right there.
Go ahead and try to get to the bathroom at 4,000 feet per minute. Oh boy. It's taking for you, Ricky, to try and go to the bathroom while he's climbing at 4,000 feet per minute. Was the aircraft saying they're coming in for 28 left, you're coming in 1 by 5?
I am on 7 miles out.
7 miles out for 28 left.
Yes, sir.
For that as well, you know, it's just the same
Out of Alaska 1301 holding short 28 left for inbound traffic, San Francisco. Alright, we're going to hold short here at 28 left for the incoming traffic.
And then Francisco traffic, United 2669 will be behind the Alaska for 28 left departure.
Unable to find view
Rookie,
ID
yes,
17.
Rookie, good dude, good content, Mr. Rookie. That fantastic simulator of his. Alright, so we're holding short here. I'm going to get a parking brake on. We're holding short, just waiting for this inbound traffic right here, American 2019. And then we will be departing. Let's get our trim set. 2 should be down 0.2. Looks about right.
In San Francisco traffic, Alaska 119 are diverting back to San Francisco. Gear stuck down, San Francisco.
Oh boy. Alright, he's got no gear. Nice little firm landing. San Francisco traffic, Alaska 1301 lining up, runway 28 left. Alright, let's go and line up for the runway here. landing lights on. You don't need any gear, Cam. You can make it. Just land in the water in Seattle.
No, I have gear. It's just it won't go up.
Watch you in the Tesla TV. Oh boy, you're watching me in the Tesla? Nice. Alright, Rookie, you're gonna invite me to fly, Samurai?
American 2019 vacated. 28 left.
Sounds like he was having all kinds of alarms going off in his aircraft.
Wonderful bike.
I think he's still on the runway. Hello? There he goes. Alright. San Francisco traffic, Alaska 1301, taking off runway 28 on the left, San Francisco. Alright, we're ready to go. Here we go, friends. Pulling our engines up. Chrono's coming on. Engines are 50. Pick up power set. Turn here. Goodbye to San Francisco. Let's go to climb power. Nice departure.
San Francisco traffic United 2669 departing runway straight left to the south. Francisco traffic.
Alright, Springer flaps in. Downtown San Francisco there. Alright, taxi light can come up. See the cargo ships in the bay there as well. I can't say bye to San Francisco because I'm going back. Yeah, no, you can't. You are having some issues. You should have just flew there with your gear extended. It's alright. The gear would have ripped off. You would have needed it. Plenty of water in Seattle to land in. You know what I mean? Plenty of water. Plenty of water, but we're looking good. Poor Cam had to go back. So we do have Seattle Center online now, so we should have some ATC into Seattle. Just about to pass you, Cam. Alright, about to pass 10,000 feet here. I'm going to go ahead and get autopilot on.
So now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatories. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movies library.
Alright, we're looking good. We're going to disarm our spoilers here.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You
Get
can
the
now
weather
get
radar
about the
on.
cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're climbing. Almost on final for 28 left. Alright. Make sure you contact your maintenance supervisor. There's the Golden Gate Bridge off in the distance. And the famous Alcatraz prison. A nice departure here. We can get some Can you give our base manager a call for me? I'm a little busy dealing with the plane. Okay, we'll give him a call for you. We'll give him a heads up. Did you have crawfish nightmares? I did, Mike. Thanks for my fish nightmares. And nightmares that crawfish were eating me alive. Hope you enjoyed your seafood dinner.
And San Francisco traffic, Alaska 119er on final 28 left to San Francisco.
Fish are friends, Mike. They're friends, not food. Alright? Didn't you learn anything from Bruce? You just don't know what you're missing? No, I do know what I'm missing, and I am definitely not missing anything. I know that for sure. I am not missing a thing. Not missing one damn thing. I'd much rather sit here and eat these Ritz peanut butter crackers than any of that fish. And I'll be just as happy. So again, to you guys too, if you guys missed the announcements as well, like I said, we'll be streaming pretty much all this week. We're off tomorrow for a short break for Mother's Day. Hanging out with the family and doing some other stuff for the real world. And then we'll be back Monday morning, not sure what time Monday morning yet. Depends on exactly what time PMG is released. But PMG is released Monday. As soon as it's released, we'll be loading in, getting ready to fly that bad boy. We're going Renton, which is the Boeing factory, down to Las Vegas for our inaugural flight, delivering Southwest Airlines plane to the new Southwest. And then we'll be flying all the way across the country, eventually ending up in Boston. We'll be flying all day. And then from Boston, we're going to start our hop over the Atlantic on Tuesday, going up probably to Iceland, and then Tuesday, Iceland, then from Iceland over to Europe on Wednesday, and then doing some hops in Europe as well, and then some more through that on Thursday, and then Friday we're doing a podcast. First live stream of the podcast should be on Friday. And then we'll be flying again more on Saturday, and then off on Sunday again. So Are you taking off Monday? Yes. I've already told my boss that I won't be coming in on Monday. I originally was going to take, and we also, you know, I also have, I should say on Wednesday, we might not be able to stream because Wednesday is my birthday. I know my parents want to do something and have dinner or something. We might do that on the weekend. But yeah, so I got birthday this week, all the streams, pretty busy week. Podcast starting up again. So definitely have a super busy week this week. And yeah. I'm gonna auto land this plane. Oh boy. Hopefully your landing gear don't snap off. I think we're passing 18,000 feet. Yes, we did. So we got standard pressure and the rest of our lights out. Alrighty, B-Day coming up. Yes, sir, on Wednesday. Yeah, we got a very busy week, but we're definitely going to be streaming as much as we can all week with the PVG. Cannot wait for this plane, man. Hopefully everything goes smoothly with it. Really can't wait. Because it's going to come out Monday. I'm going to get control set up right away. I'm going to get camera view set up right away, and then we'll start streaming right away on Monday as soon as that's all done. Definitely looking forward to that. Damn old man, yep, nope, I feel it. I feel getting old. I think I'm getting old. I think I saw a gray hair the other day. I think I saw a couple gray hairs actually. Gotta know, Mav, gotta know what? What do you gotta know? What do you gotta know, Mr. Mike? Kinda scared to hear what you gotta know. What did you use for taking off Monday? Well, originally, until I heard it when it was being released, I had already told my boss that I was taking a day off for my birthday next week. And then, so basically, well, I mean, since I'm the manager of the store, he's like the general manager of the region. So he doesn't necessarily deny me days off when it's just one day. I mean, I didn't tell him I was taking off to fly a plane. I just said I was moving my birthday day off till Monday instead of on my birthday. So that was the only thing we just told him. But he knows that I stream. I mean, he even calls me Maverick sometimes at work. So he'll call me up now and say, "Hey, Maverick." So quite a few people at work call me Maverick, actually. So yeah. So I'm sure once I start streaming, he'll probably get a notification that I'm probably streaming. But again, he knows I'm taking a day off for my birthday, so shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter. Yeah, did it happen to get released when you were planning on taking off anyway? Yeah. Autoland was great. Nice. Glad you made it on the ground safely, Cam, after your landing gear issues. Were you flying the fly-by-wire? I've never had landing gear issues in the fly-by-wire before. You don't know, man? Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know why. You had any issues? Never have issues on the fly-by-wire. Checking out that beautiful Alaskan livery. Oh, that beautiful ortho.
And you never said a word. No, in 2 hours and now we said it all. You know we don't want to fall in love again. Oh no, just think about what we did. It never worked, no. Tonight, I can tell you don't care. You always know how to get me sentimental. You always say the right things, like you're pushing me away, then you pull me back in. Like I'm your lady, but then you just stop trying. You push away, then when I go all in, like you afraid of what might happen if you're trying. I'm already done with these games, so I might just be honest with that. I'm pushing you away, then you pull me back in. Like I'm your lady, but then you just stop trying.
You get your disc in? I did. I have to put it together. I did get it in. The main thing I gotta do today is I gotta take my bed apart. I gotta get my bed taken apart and moved into the other room. I gotta get that done. That's my goal for today after stream, is to get that moved so then I can set everything else, start setting everything else up.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for a list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, we only accept credit cards.
Yep. I have been dragging my feet on trying to take my bed apart because it's a lot of screws and everything that I gotta take apart to move out of here and move into the other room. So anyone else have any good weekend plans? Anyone else going to join me tonight and help farm my farm tonight? I remember last weekend you took a break from streaming to get stuff done around the house, and when you got back you said you got absolutely nothing done. Yeah, no. So much stuff's been happening, it's just been so busy. Maybe a repeat? No, I'm definitely getting some stuff done today. I'm definitely getting stuff done today, and then I'm farming tonight. That's the plan. So we'll be in Seattle here, and on the ground. Stream will be over here in about an hour. Probably a little longer, hour and 20. So 3:30ish we'll be done, and I'll be hitting it right away. So as long as I don't get any interruptions or anything, we are getting it done today. But once the studio is officially all set up, yeah, we'll do a studio tour. I'll post some pictures on Discord video, all that good stuff. So the desk that I currently have now is going to become the podcast desk. My new desk will be for my flight sim streaming. That's badass, yes sir. So yeah, let's get that set up. So I'll have a podcast in the studio. We'll have the flight sim set up, separate part of the studio. We got some big plans for the studio here.
I've been through heartaches, I've been to heaven. I've done my best and my worst, learned my lessons. No matter how hard my life would treat me, I'd always get right back up, never worry. Cause I got a million reasons to keep holding on. Yeah, I got all that it takes to win and overcome. What I got is just a feeling, but it's so strong. It goes on and on. There's something going on inside of me. I feel it growing stronger.
So Seattle Center is still online, so hopefully we should be in their airspace the next probably like 10 minutes. Excuse me. So yeah, it should be in Seattle airspace here in the next 10 minutes. looking pretty good. Do. So, still a little stormy around Seattle, so still got chances of rain, still pretty windy in Seattle. We'll be doing another Flaps 3 landing, most likely. You're still in the commanding lead, Mr. Mike. Still in the lead. Still in the lead with points. Let's see, what time does the Angel game start today? So 6 o'clock tonight is the Angel game. Yeah, we're almost to Seattle Center. Before I get there, I'm gonna step away 1 sec. Mike, hold the fort down for me. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes, guys. A couple minutes. Be right back. Alright, we're back. We got some chips as well. Some chips and dip here. Going on, You fall in? No, I didn't fall in. I only went pee, thank you very much. And then I got some chips and dip to snack on, because we are a little hungry. A little hungry. Okay. Yeah, I got some chips, some queso dip. So, Seattle Center should be this here soon. All that, we're gonna enjoy our chips. There's never a shortage of snacks here on Maverick. Never a shortage on our planes here. We're not going to have no $70 Chipotle though anymore. None of that.
Why do I make things complicated? Why do I lose all my control?
Alright, so I got us tuned over to Seattle Center now. Contact him in a second.
Seattle Center. 624. Past 5.
Delta 46, 24 South Line, radar contact, climb maintain, follow the 370, clear direct to Wanta.
370, and direct Delta 624.
Seattle Center, Alaska, 1301, flight 0340.
Alaska 1301, Seattle Center, good afternoon, squawk 5255.
5255, Alaska 1301. Why is that? Won't it good? What do you mean, Mike?
Seattle Center, this is WestJet 6097 at flight level 320, correction, flight level 360.
WestJet 1697, Seattle Center, good afternoon, squawk 5276. Oscar 1301, radar contact 44 miles to the south on the Klamath Falls, VOR, welcome aboard.
Squawk 5276, WestJet 1697.
That's just 1697 radar contact.
Oh.
4 miles to the southeast of the Climate Falls. Be all that's over.
It was just too much money. It was good. Don't get me wrong. It was definitely good. Not $70 good, but good.
Or 680 Kilo Quebec, when you were clear direct tone, descent is at your discretion, so descent at your discretion.
Yeah, I think I'll wait till after stream is over this time, and I'll just go and get food myself instead of having it delivered. That shit was expensive. I think probably cost more than the PMGG is going to cost. I should have just ordered McDonald's or something. It would have been cheaper. Order me a Big Mac. But I probably want to go get food later. I got food to eat here. Probably just have me a frozen pizza later. Or make me a quesadilla. Let's see, can you see our top of the descent yet? Nope, there we go. About 250 miles to our top of descent. Not too bad. So we'll be there in about 30 minutes or so. 30 to 40 minutes, top of descent.
Seattle Center, good afternoon, Southwest 2893, 500 for 7,000, climbing by 7.
Swing 93 South Center, good afternoon, radar contact, climb, maintain, flight level tree, 90, clear direct follow.
390 and direct Poly 23.
Just flying over the clouds.
Number 680 Quebec Kilo, Kilo Quebec. The Olympia wind 26011, rolling 17, clear to land.
So, yep, join our flights.
Seattle Center, Alaska 420 with you through 6,400 for 7,000.
Alaska 420, Seattle Center.
Alaska 420.
370, proceed on course for Alaska 420.
Tower 680 Quebec, welcome to Olympia. To exit to the ramp via Golf Echo Cross 26.
Oh boy.
Seattle Center, this is Alaska 420. My sim stopped for just a second, but I'm climbing back again to flight level 270.
Alaska 420, not a problem.
Lots of high stormy clouds today.
Seattle Center, good afternoon. Spearwing 712 passing 2.1 for 7,000.
Going 712 Seattle Center, good afternoon. Ready to contact climb maintain for level 390. Welcome aboard.
390, 712, thank you.
No problem. Have a good night.
Alright, so let's see. The wind in Seattle is dying down a little bit.
Seattle Center, good afternoon. American 58 just took off from 116 left at Seattle.
American 58, Seattle Center, radar contact, climb maintain, flow level 350, see altitude.
Alright, climb maintain 350, we're at 5,500 for American 58.
Alright, so it looks like we got Seattle Tower, Seattle Approach,
Delta, North Bend with the weather.
and Seattle Center all online now.
135 Golf Delta, standby.
And departure, Southwest 2806, we are 1,000, climbing via the set for 7,000.
Well, that is Mr. XP on the radio.
6, Seattle Center, good afternoon, radar contact, climb maintain, flow level 370, what's going on XP?
370 on the altitude. What's going on, man? Make yourself welcome aboard.
Mr. XP72 is in the chat. I believe he's flying down to Vegas. XP's flying Portland to Vegas, I believe. Yeah, Portland to Las Vegas, XP72.
Uh, 135 Golf Delta, you're clear to the Renton Airport as filed. Maintain 9,000. Departure is with me, Squawk 5203.
Number 135 Golf Delta, clear to Renton as filed. Climb maintain 9,000. Squawk 5203.
135 Golf Delta, readback's correct. Advise holding short number 1, ready for departure. Hold for FR release.
Holding short. Drives release. Delta.
So it looks like on the forums they've posted what the price will be for PMDG now. $69.99 is the projected price for release on Monday for the 737-700. The 600 is said to be about $50. However, when the 600 is released, the 700 is going to go up to $74. So I guess $69 is promotional until the 600 is released. And then the 800 is going to be the same price as the 700, $69 on release. Don't know what the 900 is going to be yet. So, kind of just about as expensive as I thought it would be. To be honest, it's PMDG. Paying for the name. Not surprised really at all. So, but yeah, definitely not surprised.
Seattle Center, radio check.
And the last up calling Seattle Center, have you 5x5 on me?
Yeah, definitely not surprised. We'll be getting close to our top of descent here.
Northbound traffic. 135 Golf Delta. Taxiing runway 23, crossing runway 13, northbound.
135 Golf Delta, you're on Seattle Center's frequency.
Alright, so we are about 80 miles. So it's about 100 miles now, top of descent. Which means we should be descending here soon. Probably in the next 15 minutes. We'll be descending down into Seattle. The winds have died down a little bit, but it's still gusting up to 26 knots.
Airlines Center, good afternoon for Southwest 143, passing 4,000 for 7,000.
Southwest 143, Seattle Center, good afternoon, ready to contact, line maintain for level 330.
330 Southwest 143, thank you.
Center, November 4th, repeat my IFR to
All right.
Air 4332 Mike, go to the Portland Airport, get the Eugene 1 departure, that is filed, maintain 5,000 departure with me.
Oh, you're flying right now? Yeah. I told you to fly to Seattle.
5214, via, sorry.
XP72 is actually below us, he just took off from Portland.
Papa Delta X-Ray.
We're going to Portland to Vegas. We're going San Francisco to Seattle. We'll be descending here shortly.
I didn't get the full transponder.
But yeah, I've been live for now a few hours now. Went from Portland to San Francisco, now San Francisco to Seattle.
And we'll stay with you on this frequency. Sorry, you guys got
our last flight for the day.
Seattle Center, good afternoon to Delta 145. Transfer by Seattle approach and climb to 15,000 feet.
Delta 145, Seattle Center, good afternoon, climb maintain for level 390.
I'm at the 3900 for Delta 145, thank you.
Did I disable the radio effects? I did.
Yes, 35 Golf Delta, holding short runway 23.
No, it has the radio effects. I have them disabled.
November 135 Golf Delta release for departure. Time now 2150 Zulu. Void time at 2200 Zulu. Advise off.
Kind of gave me some issues with my audio mixer a little bit.
Minutes for exchange advisors approved. Have a safe flight.
135 Golf Delta is for departure. Commence void 2200 Zulu. Advising frequency.
Within 10 minutes. 135 Golf Delta.
Yeah, I mean, I can have them on. It kind of gets a little wonky sometimes. I don't know why, but it does.
Center 4232 Mike, ready to taxi.
4332 Mike, your reback is corrected as well. Runway tree, well, we'll put you at runway 16 right taxi via Delta Alpha, the Eugene altimeter 3008.
Delta Alpha to 16 right, 3008.
Airflow 437 Seattle Center, good afternoon, climbing tempo level 250. Alaska 714, Alaska 714 Seattle Center, just took off runway 28 left out of Portland. Alaska 714 Seattle Center, good afternoon, radar contact, climbing tempo level 310. 310 for Alaska 714. Delta 4624 Leo Meyer space to the east, Salt Lake's offline for their ATC available, radar service terminated for exchange advisors, approved, have a safe flight. Going to Unicom, thanks for help tonight, Delta 4624.
Wow, it's so different.
Seattle Center, good afternoon. It's Delta 1171 with you, climbing through 2,100 for 7,000. Delta
1171 Seattle Center, good afternoon. Radar contact, climbing tape, level 330.
Definitely a big difference.
Climbing maintain flight level 330 for Delta 1171.
Should be getting clearance to descend here very shortly. In about 50 miles.
Passing 1,500 northbound.
Yeah, XP-72 just flew right past us and or below us, in front of us.
Alright, 135 Golf Delta, continue.
Can't see him though with all the clouds.
Alaska 1301, descend via the Hawk 7 arrival, Seattle landing to the south of Seattle, altimeter 2987.
I'm clean your eyes, watch the stream. In the meantime, found a baby mouse last night and I'm not letting that stay here. Oh boy. That is not good, sir. Not good. Found a baby mice, you know what that means. Mice never just
Alaska
have one.
1301, Seattle Center.
Mice never just have one. Hopefully it's the only one. Hopefully it maybe just wandered in there on accident. So you're telling me to burn the house? Yes, you're gonna have to burn the house down, unfortunately.
Alaska 1301, Seattle Center.
You guys are gonna have to burn the house and move on. That's a loss. Total loss.
Anyone on frequency, Seattle Center? I got Charlie left, 14 1171. Cool.
Yep. Mouse probably just
Number
in there
135 Golf Delta, Ida.
pumping in the walls like crazy.
I did. 135 Golf Delta. 135 Golf Delta, radar contact, 0.7 miles to the northeast of the North Bend via wire. Welcome aboard. Climb and maintain 9,000 when able, direct melee. Direct melee, 135 Golf Delta.
Alright, let's look at the ATIS for
Oscar
Seattle.
1301, Seattle Center.
Let's go 1301, go ahead.
Oscar 1301, descend via the Hawk 7 arrival, Seattle landing to the south of Seattle, altimeter 2987.
Send via the Hawk 7 arrival, Seattle landing south, Alaska 1301. Alright, we've been cleared to land, or not cleared to land, cleared to descend on our Hawk 7 arrival here. So let's bring up the charts. So we're going to go down to 7,000 feet here.
That's 143, that's
or
3 to 4
6,000 feet, sorry.
Thank you.
Start. So let's go ahead and put that in. There we go. So once we get within 5 to 10 miles from our top descent, we'll go ahead and start our descent.
Seattle Center 452 Mike, holding short at Alpha 1 for departure.
Number 4332 Mike, the Eugene, wind 200 at 9 16 left, clear for takeoff.
16 left, clear for takeoff. Sorry, 16 right, clear for takeoff.
My apologies, 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Roger, 16 right, clear for takeoff.
So my new computer is treating me well that you convinced me to buy, Shadow. It is working like a charm so far. Working like a charm.
Seattle Center, good evening, or good afternoon, Southwest 5429, checking in, 3200 for 7,000.
So the 5249 Seattle Center, good afternoon, we're in a contact climb, maintain for level 330.
330.
330, Southwest 5429, thanks.
I responded like how I did. Alright, we're within 10 miles here. We're going to go ahead and we will start our descent down into Seattle. And we're descending.
Enter Flot 437 for my planning purposes. Are you able to accept the RNAV Yankee runway 28 right or 28 left approach?
Yeah, okay, accept that.
Enter Flot 437, roger, you can expect the RNAV Yankee runway 28 right approach.
General direction of the on objective, I was trying to try to look for the ship.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Captain speaking. We've started our descent now down into Seattle. It is apparently very cloudy and chance of rain here in Seattle. It's going to be a bumpy ride in. Please return your seats, fasten your seatbelts, and prepare for our approach into Seattle. Hope you enjoyed your stay here on Alaska Flight 1301 service to Seattle. Alright, there's a Kevin announcement. We are on our way down. Should have you guys on the ground the next 15 minutes or so.
Seattle Center 432 Mike, passing 3,400.
tree 2 Mike, Seattle Center, radar contact, climb maintain 5,000. You are clear direct Osweg, will enable.
Clear direct Osweg up to 5,000 for the 50.
Alright, let's do our descent data here. We're going to bring this up. Go to our...
Seattle Center, TBM 680, Papa on the ground, Craig Lake Regional. We're looking for IFR to Portland.
We got 29.87. Oops. 87 on the altimeter. We got temperature.
Number 680, Papa. Seattle Center, good afternoon. You are cleared to the Portland International Airport as filed. Maintain flight level 200, departure with me, squawk 5202. 5202-680,
landing minimums.
Lieutenant Papa, squawk creek back, correct, Padre taxi, and runway assignment for you, respond. Okay, well, advise ready to taxi 680, Papa.
There we go.
Seattle Center, less 714.
Also going to do flaps 3 config.
Ask 714, Seattle Center, go. Hey, mind if I take a 5-minute break real fast? Sure, why not? Ask 714 report back. Okay, thanks. I'll show when I'm back. And November 680, Papa, you can expect runway 32 for departure. Runway 32 for departure, 680, Papa.
And Southwest 903, with you, flight level 5,000 for 7,000.
Southwest 903, South Center, good afternoon. We're going to contact climb maintain for level 370.
19370 for 903.
It's freaking hot outside. Not here. Not even 80 degrees here, Mike. I don't know what you're talking about right now. It is not hot at all. It's only 80 degrees, yeah. It's supposed to get all the way down to 69 degrees on Wednesday, then it's going to heat up. It's supposed to be 100 degrees next weekend out here. 100 degrees next weekend.
Southwest 2893, I'm sad to see you go. You're leaving my airspace to the southeast. Oakland Center is offline for their HC available. Radar service terminated for exchange advisors approved. Have a safe flight and we'll see you.
Unicom 122.8, Southwest 2893, see you. Call on Persian, guys.
How's the weather at your destination? It is windy and rainy.
Approach 25-6, we'll see you.
Let's just look at it right here. There's chances of rain. When I loaded it in earlier, it was raining. I don't think it's raining at the moment. But it is
Alaska 1301,
overcast.
contact Seattle approach 125.6, good day.
It is overcast and it is very windy. 60 knots gusting to 26 right now. Clouds all the way down to 3,300 feet. So that's our weather at our current destination. Very windy.
City Center, good day, sir. Welcome for KPDX, level 4,000 feet, direct
As you
return.
told us to contact approach. I didn't hear him. Okay, we'll go over to approach here. Seattle approach, Alaska 1301, flight level 180.
Alaska 1301, Seattle approach, good afternoon. Expect vectors for the visual runway 16 left approach.
Expect vectors for visual 16 left approach, Alaska 1301. Alright, there we go. 2987. Let's get that in here. In program 2987. We're looking good. Landing lights are going to come back on now. There we go. Oh boy, just in time for the show. Oh yeah, Mike. Oh yeah. It's going to be another one. We're doing another Flaps 3 landing. So, in case you guys didn't know, in this aircraft, when you do a Flaps 3 landing, you do have to turn on landing flaps 3 up here, or else the plane's going to freak out on you and think that you don't have a flap set. So you got to make sure those are on. That's a nice break out of the clouds there. Yes, going to be one heck of approach. It's not as windy as it was in San Francisco. However, San Francisco was more of a direct headwind. This one, yeah, it's going to say 2 low flaps. Yeah, this one is going to say this is more of a crosswind landing. So this could be even more interesting than it was in San Francisco. I'll tell you that much. We do have a long runway, so it's alright if we float it a little bit, because our runway is almost 12,000 feet long, 11,901 foot on the runway, so should not be too much of an issue if we do float it a little bit. Passenger cabin there. Yep, about to be crabby. Crabby, crabby, crabby. Your specialty, Mike. Lots of crab. Lots and lots of crab. I'm going to go ahead and pre-program tower in here too, because we have tower online as well. It's going to be 119.9. No ground, just tower online. We got ATIS. So we got information Charlie on the ATIS. Low visibility procedures are in effect, so we do got some low visibility.
Heavy. We're up the departure from Seattle, passing 2,200. Cargolux 7721 Heavy, Seattle approach, radar contact, climb maintain 15,000, turn left heading 010, and proceed direct Alps when able.
Nope, no one did. It's off 1 second, I'll fix it right now.
Please again, direct for our Cargolux 7721. Cargolux 7721 Heavy, proceed direct Alps when able.
Alright, how's that, Mike? Is it better now?
Okay, proceed direct Alps.
That's what I don't get. We went like a couple streams where the audio like didn't lag at all, and then all of a sudden it's back to lagging again. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't know what could cause it to lag like that, to be honest. Well, actually, this time it is due to rendering and encoding lag. So I guess I do have a reason this time, but usually we don't have that issue. Let's go on. We need to take some speed brakes here. Going a little quick here. It's been good till today. Even on the last stream, I had to fix it a little bit. I did have to put a little bit in there eventually, but yeah, it's been not too bad. But it's good now, though, right, Mike? the flight deck. The flight attendants will be coming through the cabin one last time. Pick up any of your intended trash as we prepare our cabin for arrival today into Seattle. Currently 52 degrees on the ground. It is quite windy though, so we do expect a bumpy arrival here into Seattle. We should have you on the ground in the next 10 to 15 minutes. Thank you for choosing Alaska Airlines, and we hope to see you guys soon. So, audio was not off there. That was a recording I just did. So if you saw my lips moving and couldn't see me and hear me talk, that was because I was recording that. Alright, let's look at the temperature outside. So, it's getting a little bit warmer. Once we get below 10,000 feet, we should be able to turn the anti-ice off. We're going to leave it on for right now, though.
With you descending to 1,000 on the Mark 7 arrival. Also, what runway should we expect?
Canada to Papa Golf Seattle approach. Good afternoon at Graffiti cleared ILS runway 16 left approach.
We have begun our final descent to Seattle. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seatback pocket or under the seat button.
Cargo Lux 7721 heavy contact Seattle Center on 135.45. Have a great flight.
Seattle Center on 135.45. Thank you so much. Goodbye. And see you next time. Curtis 73721.
Alright, we're going below 10,000 feet now. I'm going to get our final landing light on here. Look at our outside air temperature. I think we're good on this. We're going to turn the anti-ice off. James, hello, welcome aboard just in time for our landing, sir. You missed our first flight. That was your flight you requested in Discord from Portland to San Francisco. We're going to do auto brakes low for this landing as well. Going to Seattle, we're looking for gate Delta 3. So if I go to marking gates Delta 3 is in the front of the terminal on course D.
Alaska 1301, flight present heading, descend maintain 3000.
Present heading and down to 3000, Alaska 1301. I know, I was seeing the new Marvel movie. Ah, nice, James. Yep, I plan on seeing that soon. No spoilers, James. You can just say, was it good? Did you like it? Give the movie a rating 1 to 10. What do you think? But no spoilers. I don't want to throw you out of the plane like Barry Bonds. Getting bumpy? Yes, no, it's going to be a bumpy ride down. Very windy here in Seattle, so. What was it, 8 out of 10? Nice. So was it as good as you hoped for? Was it better? Was it worse than you thought? Give me some feedback, but no spoilers. So, and podcast, again guys, we are going live Friday. Friday will be our first podcast live on the podcast channel. We're going to be play-by-play announcing the Angel game on Friday. Let's see, I forget who they're playing. I think they're playing Oakland on Friday, if I'm not mistaken. So yes, they're playing Oakland on Friday.
Alaska 1301, turn right heading 070 vectors for the approach.
070 vectors for approach, Alaska 1301. Alright, so we're going to turn right heading 070. We're getting vectors for our approach. And we need to bring our speed brake in. We're going too fast. We can slow down here. It was about as good as I thought it would be? Okay, well that's good. That sounds good then, yep, I'm excited to see it myself.
Alaska 1301 airport at shore 3 o'clock and 10 miles, report on site.
We have the airport in sight, Alaska 1301.
Alaska 1301, cleared visual approach, runway 16 left.
Cleared visual 16 left, Alaska 1301. Alright, we've been cleared visual. We're going to go flaps 1 here. I'm going to put my approach on anyways. We need to go down to 1,900 feet. Landing system. Approach mode's been armed. Speed brake's gonna come back in and armed.
2,500.
Alaska 1301, contact tower on 119.9er, good day.
Over to tower, Alaska 1301.
2,000.
JetBlue 587 at stand Q14 with information to India requesting to pick up IFR to San Francisco International.
JetBlue 587 and clearance on request number 1, stand by.
Seattle Tower, Alaska 1301, inbound 16 left visual, Alaska 1301.
Alaska 1301, Seattle Tower, winds are 200 at 17, gusting 25, runway 16 left, clear to land, traffic departing prior to your arrival.
16 left, clear to land behind departing traffic, Alaska 1301. Alright, we're going to go final approach speed here. Flaps 3 are coming in. We're going to go ahead and notify the cabin. Alright, we're looking good, guys, for visual. I'm going to take over. Chiefs and pilot, welcome aboard. Alright, let's take on this gusty approach here. My aircraft. Enjoy the approach.
$1,000.
There's that wind pushing us.
Alaska 744, contact Seattle approach 125.6, go. Roger, 25.6, bye-bye.
$500.
Oh, hello.
$400.
100 above.
$300.
Minimum.
Continue.
$200. $100. $50. $40. $30. $20. Recon.
Cessna 216 go, Charlie's ready to taxi.
Oh. Come on, get down.
Cessna 216 Kilo Charlie, runway 16 left, taxi via Alpha Charlie.
Goes down gently.
Alpha Charlie, runway 16 left.
That was spicy.
Cessna 216 go, Charlie.
That was spicy. Gust of wind there at the last moment.
1301, egg, welcome to Seattle, exit left, enable join Bravo to B gates, yep.
80 knots, still in the reversers. We're going over to manual braking. Welcome to Seattle, everyone. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna go ahead and take this left here. Off the runway. That was spicy.
Welcome to Seattle. The local time is 3:23 p.m. and it's currently about 52 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bin, as items may have shifted during the flight. If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us.
Seattle Tower, Alaska 1301, clear runway onto Bravo, Quest taxi to Delta Gates.
Alaska 1301, taxi to the gates via Bravo, see ya.
Needs to be a Bravo, have a good night, Delta 1301. Alright, we made it. Let's get our APU firing up, landing lights come off. Oh baby, spicy approach. Get our brake fan on, we'll disarm our spoilers, and we'll bring our flaps in.
Canada 2, Alpha Golf on 615 from my 16 left. Air Canada 2, Papa Golf, Seattle
good morning, how's it going, man? How we doing?
Land, winds are 200,
Good morning.
gusting 25. Good land, runway.
So we're gonna make a little right here to the Delta Gates. Fire up the APU. Stop our chrono to 1 hour and 18 minutes on the flight time. Sorry, 1 hour and 38 minutes on the flight time. So we were 2 minutes early. Excuse me. Got some stuck in my throat there. BDA with COVID stuck at home. Oh boy,
aircraft calling carrier.
Our birthday is on Wednesday. My birthday is on Wednesday. For those of you who didn't know that. Well, that was a spicy approach, guys. We're gonna park over here at the Delta Gates. That was a spicy one. Nice crosswind, gusting crosswind landing for us. So we're gonna park right ahead of this gate here, right next to the other Alaskans. Runway turnoff light can come off. Hey Jones, what's going on? If you don't mind me asking, what Siri add-on do you use? I believe I have some freeware scenery for Alaska here. Taxi light can come off. AP bleep can come on. As we line up here. Our marshaller is not doing anything. He's just standing there. That's alright. We don't need our marshaller. And we'll stop right there. That should be good. Let's get our parking brakes set. That looks good. Engine number 1 and number 2 can come off. Seatbelt signs are off. Beacon lights are off. Welcome everyone to Seattle. Welcome, welcome. Jet bridge is connecting. Not bad on the parking. We'll take that parking job. Look at that. Oh. Oh, baby. That's a 10 out of 10 on the parking. He's fired. Yeah. Marshallers far and Mav, you gonna watch the Kentucky Derby? Maybe. I don't really watch a lot of horse racing. I've gone to some horse races. But I'm just... Look at that parking job. You can't get any better than that parking job. Dang, they got BNSF trains too, do they? Shadow got on the wrong plane. Oh boy. PMDG $70. Yeah, no, I figured it'd be 70. Did you say Seattle? Yes. We are in Seattle. Great landing, though, considering the winds, right? Yeah.
Cessna 6 Kilo Charlie. I showed an aircraft they were on final and they disappeared from my radar. Can you see them on the runway?
You can see the plane is actually shaking in the wind right now. Look at it, so gusty.
The aircraft that just recently landed, or the Delta in front of me?
Oh, look at that. Even right here on those node
they
landers.
Just recently landed. I can't see them.
Alright.
Let me check.
Let's go ahead and...
I see no aircraft. I saw him.
They got train in the background, BNS.
Super high, and then now he's no longer here.
This is pretty good Seattle scenery.
Oh, roger.
Land. What are the winds? They were 18 gusting 26, I believe. So yeah, winds right there. I just sit on tower. 17 gusting 26 is the winds right now. Into Seattle. All right. What a flight, though. Let's go and check out that replay. Axe. Looks good. It does look good. So we'll disconnect from Vatsim there. Let's check out a replay. Get some music playing here again, and let's make sure we end our flight on Pack X as well. So Pack X gave us a minus 173 on that. 233 on Sim Toolkit Pro for our landing, but as always, we'll check it out. You guys will be the judge of our landing here. Back it up a little bit.
400.
100 above.
300.
Let's go, we'll go runway view here. Spicy coming in over those trees. Thought we were gonna hit the trees for sure. Thought we were gonna hit the trees, but yeah, Marshallers fired, man. Didn't do his job at all, but we didn't need him. We had a perfect 10 out of 10 on the parking. Whew. Look at us coming on that. Oh, right there, we overflared it because there was that gust of wind there. Not bad though, ended up right on center line. We definitely saved it right there. So yeah, but we were coming in hot right there. Big old gust of wind. Saved it. Landed right on the center line. Oh baby. Barry was the marshal? Ah. That figures. No wonder. No wonder our marshal sucked. It was Barry. Barry was on duty. So, not bad. Little floaty, but like I said, we had tons of runway to work with. Not bad. We'll take a look here at the ride in on the passenger view. She was dancing. Oh boy. You know, we've had a lot of windy weather lately. I don't know what it is. It's like the wind just follows us around wherever we go. We've had quite a few. In the last 2 months, we've had very gusty winds. Ooh, look at that FedEx MD-11s over there. Oh, baby. We're going to fly some cargo up into Seattle here soon. I'll fly some cargo in the 737. TMDG does have a cargo variation, so maybe we'll fly some cargo. Yeah, but not bad on the landing. I think our passengers are happy. I think they're happy with that. Let's go to the side view here. Yeah, I think our passengers are happy. Can you sneeze? What do you mean sneeze? I don't have to sneeze right now. So, if we didn't overflare, we probably would have been fine, but as that gust of wind made us kind of correct it a little bit last minute. When you're streaming, I don't know exactly what time yet. You'll just have to keep an eye out kind of for when I post about it. I'll probably post about 30 minutes before I go live tonight. Because we are going to do some farming tonight, guys. Definitely going to do some farm sim tonight. But I will be posting that. Got to get some stuff done here before then, though. So, but yeah, no, I think it was still good coming in. You can see there, definitely crabby. That crosswind was eating us up. Can you read a goodbye message for me really quick? What kind of message is that, Eric? Alright, I'll tune in tonight. Alright, see you, James. Sweet. Mike doesn't think I'm going to get some stuff done, but we're going to get some stuff done. Goes down gently. Looking good. Let's see. Eric says, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, smash that subscribe button and leave a like. That is true. I do appreciate you guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I had fun. Oh, hey, you never sent me those screenshots? Oh, I'll send it to you after I end stream here, Mike. Sorry about that. I completely forgot. Completely forgot. I do apologize, sir. But yes, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I had fun. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up button for me and hit the subscribe button if you're not already subscribed. Tons of PMDG action coming this week on Monday. We're off tomorrow. We are going to do an After Dark tonight, some Farming Sim. And we'll see you, if you're not tonight on Farming Sim, we'll definitely see you Monday, all day Monday streaming. Yep, you'll see the ending screen once we get to the end. So, we'll see you guys for sure Monday for PMDG. Oh boy. Cannot wait, guys. Cannot wait. So, that's going to wrap it up for us here today. Lovely flights here, even with the weather, into San Francisco and to Seattle. I do enjoyed it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I'll leave you guys here with the GoPro view in. Scott, I always enjoy the stream app. I appreciate it, sir. I always enjoy having you. Day off just for that. I always enjoy having all of you guys aboard. Hope you guys enjoyed our streams and our flights. Hopefully we'll see some of you tonight for working on the farm. Growing our crops, working on the farm tonight. We'll see you guys. Hopefully you have a good rest of your weekend. If I don't see you tonight, I'll see you Monday. Enjoy our arrival in, guys. Again, don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. And I'll see you guys later. Network Mike out.
Above. 300. Minimum 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
me.